All right. Back in Palia. Just got done with another great episode of Withering Waves. So if you haven't checked that out, definitely go check that out. I am absolutely in love with that game. But anyway, we'll get all of our crafters collected here. And do a round of gardening. Right, potatoes and cabbages. Should have plenty of time. I think it was like noon or something when we first jumped in. So don't have to worry about getting this all done before 6 a.m. Just harvested a ton of potatoes though, so I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to get them all into the crafters or not. I think it's not too bad. There we go. All right, we'll actually have some crafters available here. There's some other stuff. Got a whole bunch of peppers. Ooh, even more cabbages. Maybe we can pull that out as well. Almost. I don't think we can pull that out. And then we'll get blueberry. Slowly but surely we'll get that all worked out. We did add another of the preserve jars. Took out one of the sawmills, so I think we'll be good on that. All right, we should actually probably get this fertilizer out as well. And I think we have a little bit more even in storage. There we go. Okay, actually, we do need to fill a lot of these things up. So we took out that apple tree for a little while. So it's going to take us a little while to catch back up. Having everything all fertilized 100%. But I think net will be fine. Actually, we probably shouldn't have focused on the ones that are next to the apple tree because they don't need fertilizer. So I kind of messed up on that. But we'll figure that out later. It'll be fine. So we actually, I think we made everything that we needed to make. We'll say 56. Sell the masks. Sold a whole bunch of insects yesterday, so I think we're okay with that. Oh, we are full. Okay. Let's take a run down to Zeki's since we're going to go check the board anyway. Cargo kois are easy. Those are easy. Those are pretty easy. Sharks are definitely easy. Good enough. Okay, sweet. We actually just got a shipping bin. Don't need the non-star quality. All right, I think that's good. Oh, shoot. We didn't collect the other stuff. That's okay. That's okay. We'll take a run down. We'll go check out the board. We'll sell the stuff at Zeki's. Right, almost 20,000. Sweet. We already got our leather. And we're already done with our path, so we can just do this without getting the bonus. Oh man, we need a veil pixie. All right. I guess let's just jump out to Elderwoods then. See if we can get the veil pixie. I'm pretty sure it's pretty common, right? So let's look at Palia tracker real quick. Bug tracker. Common Elderwood freshwater area. I think that might be one right there. Oh, that's a blushing. Yeah, the veil pixie has like the double points. Freshwater though, so I guess let's just go to Matana. There's got to be some over there, right? Or they don't have a time of day, do they? Oh yeah, evening and night. So it should be somewhere around here. I'd say around fresh water. This is fresh water. Still need essence, so we'll continue getting that. Oh, darn. Yeah, I couldn't tell where that one was going. I wanted to get that other one first because it had one hit on it, and then I was figuring that I'd be able to get it, but... Oh, come on. I want the bag, not the statue. Oh, did I get the bag as well? Okay, I must have. Anyway, I was figuring that I'd be able to get it, but I couldn't. I don't know what that person's doing, just hitting that one time. She did that on a couple of the trees, so I'm not exactly sure what she's trying to accomplish there. I think that's one. All right, finally got it. Floating one. should actually check to see what we're at for essence. Oh my gosh. We still have so much to go. I'll take star quality. I don't think they even got a shot off on that. Well, anyway, we got our Veil Pixie, so I don't think we need to spend too much more time around here. But I'm just going to keep getting all of these beehives until we finally get another one of the Bahari bees. Was that a platinum over there? I guess I should probably flare the platinum. It's like probably one of the least common things. Okay, there's magic down here, so I'm gonna get him real quick. Okay, I'm definitely not warmed up yet. I'm missing everything. Was there? I feel like there was another Mujin over here too that kind of disappeared. Anyway, I know where that magic one is, and it should have a couple of hits on it anyway. Did we scare one? Okay, yeah, I heard it jump into the tree. All right, let's go back to kill him up. We'll drop this off. We'll go back to our plot and collect what we forgot to collect. And I guess we'll jump out to the Highlands for a run. If I remember, I'll sell some of this stuff at Zeki's. Otherwise, it's just going to clog up our inventory. There we go, claim that. And yesterday we completed our path. So today we should check out what these new houses look like. The ancient house. Probably do that on its own plot. And actually, last time I was here, I forgot to do this. don't need the regulars. Actually, probably don't need the ancient wood. We'll keep everything else. All right, let's run up to the plot. Then what should we do out in the Royal Highlands? I didn't see anything about the fishing being fixed yet. We could kind of test it maybe. I still think the freshwater star quality spots, they still probably give you the saltwater fish, which is weird, but I guess it is what it is. Seems like a weird bug to have, but I don't know. I'm not a programmer, so I can't really comment on that. Okay, so I think... Oh, no, we did gather those. Okay, I was thinking that we forgot to do that, but apparently we did, so I'm good with that. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's get... Oh, wow. Okay, so we need a ton of arrows. We have a lot of coins. We could just go out and buy them. So I think we're kind of low on like something. Yeah, we're getting kind of low. 400, 5, 6. I think it was 7 that we needed. Oh, another 200 actually. Okay, we're good on the... Oh, okay. Never mind. We didn't need that, but oh well. Right, we'll do that, and we'll do that. Actually, that's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. All right, 300 more regular smoke bombs. Or not, because we need sun drops. All right, that kind of changes what I think we should do. I think we should go take a run out in Bahari. We'll try to get like 2 stacks of the sun drops. We'll also pick up bright shrooms, I think is what we needed. Actually, we probably don't need too many of them, but maybe we'll pick up some. Thought I heard a magical creature. It didn't quite sound... It sounded like maybe like the end of the sound for the disco deer. I'm not sure. Didn't bring any hunter's horn, so I can't really just hit that. All right, sun drops are on this side. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I did not hit the mute button in time. sneezing right into your ears. Totally whiffed on the mute button there. My bad. I tried though. I really did. Actually, maybe I should have brought some hunter's horns. It's okay. I feel like we haven't gotten ladybug plush in a long time, so hopefully we'll be able to get one of those as well. I do kind of like the way that they look. But probably it's because we haven't spent all that much time getting sun drops lately. Oop, look what we found. I think for the foreseeable future, we'll get all of our iron out in the Highlands just so that we get the echo. Forgot to change our arrows. And actually, had I known that we were going to come out to Bahari, I would have just gone to Hassian to get our arrows. But it's not that big of a deal. Alright, windy isn't too bad right now. Not the fullest, but not too bad. Sometimes it's like not even worth coming down here. I don't know if this Elder Sernuk has started to wander back. If not, he should be over here. Yep, there we go. I wonder if someone came by and got all the bright shrooms. So I don't see any. Guess we'll go wander over towards the temple here. Oh my gosh. No, it's going to go into the cliff. I'm kind of lucky that it didn't. I don't know if it's because I shot that arrow. Okay, but anyway, we need to flush the Sernuk out that went under the temple. It's a little bit annoying that it does that. It seems like they should have fixed that glitch by now. But it's okay, you just kind of run across temple here. Oh, there it is. It went up onto the temple. Oh, okay, now it went through. Yeah, we're getting kind of close. Oh, actually, no, we're at like 15 something. Yeah, not that close. Whatever. Oh, there's the Sernuk. Yeah, this temple area is a little bit annoying because the Sernuk go like under the temple and then they disappear and then they become invincible. There we go. Right, well, anyway, we'll go down and around. We may as well see if there's some dragon's beard. Of course, there isn't. Oh, there is. Spoke too soon. We'll take a beach run in the Highlands. I don't see any dragon spirit over that way, so maybe we'll just head up. Probably is some, but it's okay. Stick to our original plan, looking for the sun drops. I think I said I wanted to get like 2 stacks. I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to do that, but we'll see how far we get. I've already found one of the magical choppas, so I wonder how many more we'll find just running around. Ladybug. Does she have a beard? That always weirds me out a bit. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens if you're going at it pretty hard. No, I didn't really expect much more than that. That's usually how these updates go. Lots of hype and then not much to show for it. I mean, it's like barely enough. I don't know. I feel like they do kind of the bare minimum on these updates. And then the bare minimum and very few like bug fixes. Then again, like I keep saying, I'm not a programmer, so I don't know. Like if it's realistic to ask for more. Oop, another magic chopper. Oh, did they finally fix it? So I know that they did it like a stopgap by just making them drops, which seems a little bit funny. Yeah, I don't think it was, because we were still getting silly fin drops. From the jack cats. Sometimes they're not the best at communicating stuff. So even if it were fixed, might not know about it. I guess that's kind of what the community is for. People online will know and then probably see some chatter about it in the chat. I mean, that's probably how I'm going to learn about it. So, all right. How are we? We have 36. So actually, we're not doing too bad on the 2 stacks that I said I wanted to get of the sun drops. So let's just keep going until we get those 2 stacks. Then we'll definitely head out to the Highlands and continue grinding away at just getting the essence and the jackcat plushes. I wouldn't call it god level. I've just missed a whole bunch. There are some people who are just like absolutely amazing at the hunting. Oh yeah, see, like I should have, see, I should have been able to get that. But to be fair, it usually takes me a warm-up run before I hit my stride. Anyway, this is my warm-up run, so hopefully by the time we get to the Highlands, I'll be locked in. And especially if you're going for the choppas as your warm-up run, that really locks you in. because they are definitely the smallest target. Even the jackets are probably twice as big for like the hit radius. Okay, so we just need 20 more of the sun drops. And I don't even think I'm going to maximize this run. I don't really care. And every flow tree we're seeing is a large. So we can't get those on our own. Not that I need it, but you know. Harry's, you made me self-conscious now. I'm thinking about the shot. It's okay. Yeah, you kind of just need to be in a flow state. So like, kind of when I'm zoning out, I tend to do better. And then also shooting while hunting. Shooting while hunting, that's not what I meant. Talking while hunting just takes that little bit of brain power extra, so sometimes I'm not as good when I'm talking. Not really. I mean, the reason why the name of my channel is Lostin the Simulation is because I like those little simulator games. Okay, I might be able to get a couple of these guys without scaring them. Okay, nice. Good enough, even though I missed that guy 3 times. We'll just get some of these guys that are... Oh, I didn't even see that guy because he was behind the tree stump. All right, we should be able to clear this whole meadow, though. Ooh, fairy mantis. Oh, you saw some of some of the other game demos. My son just bought Subnautica 2 for his birthday. He got a Steam gift card from one of his friends, so I'll probably play that at some point. There's a couple of games that I want to play, but I'm just gonna wait for them to go on sale. It is multiplayer, yeah. I thought they... Hello, Thomas. How's it going? I thought they had a patch or something. Maybe it was a... maybe it was a mod, but I thought they had Subnautica 1 as a multiplayer. It's probably a mod. Could have sworn I saw someone play as multiplayer. Yeah, I want the silk. I'm not going to party up right now. I might do that a little bit later in the stream. In which case you're free to join. Oh, darn. Well, I mean... Yeah, I can see how that's an issue since it is early access, but at the same time, Palia is also not even in early access, it's beta. So but you're right, maybe wait a couple months before you actually, well, maybe not a couple months, maybe even up to a year. But it is kind of fun sometimes to just see how the game progresses, and then also kind of be part of that little community that helps the developers kind of flesh out the game. Okay. So we actually ended up getting like full inventory here. I know we're not quite at the 2 stacks, but maybe we'll just grab 50 instead of 60. I think I'm cool with that. So let's just find one more, and then we'll head out to the Highlands. Probably we could have gotten away with 49. Who really cares if we have 50? Anyway, we'll run over this way. There's one. Run over this way since there's a fast travel spot over here. Right. Well, I think that was pretty good for what we were trying to do. Last 2 Mujin. We'll see if there's a sun drop up here. Nope. All right, let's go. Go home, empty out. Wow, it's already been an hour almost. Well, maybe not an hour, but 52 minutes-ish. Looks like that went really fast. You consider yourself a full-time streamer? 6 hours a day is a chunk of time. Yeah. I'd call that the bare minimum for full-time. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much, Thomas. I always appreciate the sub. Getting really close to, what was it, 150 or something? Can't remember. No, 160. Yeah. We would have hit it with your sub. You would have been 160, except someone unsubbed last night. I don't know. It's all good, though. I don't begrudge anyone. I don't think I mined anything. All right. At some point today, maybe we'll do a hunter's horn. We'll probably... Actually, we should bring some honey lures. Guess we'll bring 3. We'll leave those here. I'll try to find a spot that's a little bit better than what we found before, but we still need to get that star playing queen, I believe. Server's winding down. Yeah, it'll bump me to a new server when we go out, so I don't really care. And then also, if I'm in an adventure zone and that message pops up, I always say stay. Especially if it's Bahari, because then like you're the only one in it, and then you just get all the magical creatures. So I don't know why they... I mean, I know why they do that. They do that because they want to save resources, but at least they give you the option. All right, cabbages and potatoes, and then we will get out. Always one last thing that you need to do before getting out. You don't know how to make a house? The beginner shelter, like the tent that you get at the very beginning? Yeah, I don't remember what it took to be able to get the house. You might have to buy it at City Hall, like the permit for it. Yeah, and there's definitely a quest for it. Let's not put the honey lure away like I did last time. We're not gonna be able to fit any of that stuff. Did we repair? We repaired. It's good. All right, let us go. Out to the Highlands, but I am gonna run to the restroom real quick because I was chugging water between streams. So I'll be back in about a minute. Karen, how's it going? Put on a ring. Oh yeah, thank you. I will do that. No, I asked yesterday and you remembered. Thanks so much. Is it this? No, that's the trading. Or can we just do it anywhere here? So I think in the Elderwoods, it said that you had to be like in a specific place. It grants a small bonus on non-echo. I don't want that. Okay, so that one's the exclusive drops. Echo collection rate. But does that mean that we need like special tools? I'm gonna try that for just a second. Let's see if we can find. Okay, actually, I also want to check out. Okay, so we have like basically 0 echo. Yeah, that's new in the Highlands update. The horse riding. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's not too bad once you figure it out. Okay, I hit that guy twice. Why is it not doing it? Okay, so this ring that gives you a little bit extra amber. I'm guessing. I mean, what do we usually get off the red ones? 6, maybe? You have. Oh, come on. That kind of scared me. Again, you have to do a quest line to get the horse. We will mine some iron here as well. So we get the double bonus of getting the iron plus the amber. Thought I heard an insect pop out of that one, but I guess not. How much did we get? Oh wow, we actually got quite a bit of echo, like 200. So I think this ring actually does help out quite a lot. It's probably like a 25% bonus or something. I don't know. Amber. The amber, it's kind of like the essence that's in the Elderwoods, except it's specifically for this zone. There it is. Thank you. I think I do want to try a honey lure on the beach. So I wonder if you can get the king crabs with the honey lure, or if it's only a drop from the shells, because that would be really nice. Because I think the crabs, yeah, the crabs are like one hit a lot of the time. All right, well, anyway, let's try it. If it doesn't work well, then oh well. Not a big deal. Yeah, so if I recall, these crabs aren't like too bad for the amber. And then also we're getting the little blue beetles too, so that's kind of nice. I was hoping that we'd get a couple of the king crabs, but maybe that's only a drop from the shells, which would make sense. I think the blue beetles are definitely at least 2 hits. We'll go with 3 just to make sure. Actually, let's try 2. Okay, 2 seems to be okay. Crab. But if this was real life, I would have a crab feast for sure. Oh my gosh. They look like nice big crabs. Usually the blue crabs tend to be small because they're swimming crabs. These look more like just blue-colored Dungeness crabs, which, if you've ever been to the west coast of the U.S., Dungeness crab is some of the best crab in the world. Actually, I would say that it is the best crab in the world, but might be a little bit biased. Just in terms of the flavor and like the meat to body ratio, yeah, like the actual meat that you get out of them, it's like super good. Okay, yeah, we're getting quite a bit of echo. Okay, well anyway, the other 2, we'll try to do it somewhere that has a chance at the Flame Queen. Oh, I should have checked the before and after. We were like at 2 something. Not bad. Up to 5, so that's like about 300-ish, maybe. Oh, why do I have a bag way the heck over there? Okay, well. Oh, okay, I know why. Yeah, Dungeness crab is better tasting than king crab. in my opinion. King crab is really big though, so you do get a lot, but it's also super expensive. Because they're blue crabs. Yeah, so if you go to like Maryland area, they're really they're famous for their soft shell blue crabs. May 12th. I don't know why I can't hit X. I always hit C. No matter what. I have the same problem with T and R. Makes playing games very difficult. See, I did it again. Yeah, I guess the king crabs are also kind of a purple gold. Definitely not the classic red that most crabs are. Xbox and PlayStation, and obviously Steam Deck because it's also PC. I don't know if I'd really classify Steam Deck as console. It's just a consoleized computer. Alright, after this we'll probably head over towards Amber Lake, I guess. We'll try a honey lure there. And then we'll go to the amphitheater and try honey lure over there. So those are two places that I'm sure that the Flame Queen spawns in. It's actually pretty close to here too. It's just on the other side of this cliff, I believe. Ooh, actually, no. I mean, well, yes and no. On the other side and up the cliff. Ooh, can we actually climb up here? We can. Okay. Yep, they sell the gliders. I'll get these trees. I don't know. I really like it. as a free-to-play game, it's definitely one of the best. In my opinion. Although we are playing a different free-to-play game called Wuthering Waves, and I would say actually maybe even Wuthering Waves is, I wouldn't say better, but it's better in a different way. I don't know, Harry, what would you say? We'll do it in a little while. Yeah, that's very true. That's a good way of putting it. But yeah, I'm super addicted to both. So Thomas, are you even able to come out here to the Highlands? I don't know how far you are in the game, and I don't know if there's like a something that you have to do before you get out here. I mean, we could definitely do a run in Bahari. I think Bahari's my favorite adventure zone. Oh, you're on Switch? Okay. Well, it's not too big of a deal. Okay, I was just gonna say, what happened to that bug? So let's see here. Where would be a good spot? Well, you'll love being unemployed for a while, that's for sure. But at some point... All right, let's... Maybe we'll do it... Oh, actually... Okay, so stack of 30, stack of 30. That's good to go back. Stack of 50. Maybe I should grab a couple more trees. So I'd rather send back a full stack. Okay, 74. These 2 large trees should be good enough to send back a full stack. We'll do another honey lure right here. How long have I been playing this for? Just since, like, right as it came into beta. I have a couple of friends that played the alpha release. All right, we're at 100. Not like actual friends, but friends that I've met through Palia. Okay. So there are these one hits. They are. Potentially. Let's see if multiple are. Okay, it looks like it. Oh, these ones are probably 2 or 3. Star quality of that one is probably more. Oh, wow. Okay, star quality. Come on. I don't even know if that one died or not. All right, well, we have a lot of mantises. Probably after the last honey lure. But I thought you said you weren't even ready. You're downloading it on your Switch 2? Or I guess you have it on your Switch 1 also, so... Can't even see. What do you mean 10 minutes left? Oh, for the download? Gotcha. Well, that would probably be about the time that I'd be ready for that. Because obviously I need to stop by home and drop off all the goodies that I got. What's DPM? Actually, I'm not going to get that bright shroom. It's just going to take up inventory. For forever. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but sometimes. Okay, so we want to go to the amphitheater. Maybe we'll just go this way. Right, amphitheater. So actually, let's get this campsite first. Oh wait. We don't even need the campsites. I'm dumb. All right, well, we'll pick up the goodies. Yeah, we don't even need the campsite anymore because we've finished all of the artifact things. No, I have not heard that, but yes, that would be weird. Like, how would you deal with that? Like, would each of you have to have a job, or does one person work and then the other person just doesn't have to work? I don't know. because I mean, technically, only one of them was hired, so I mean that makes sense. They are technically two different people. All right, that's good enough. I don't even know if we're going to be able to pick these up. All right, yeah, that'll be about perfect time because, like I said, I need to go back to the plot and empty out. Get everything all restocked for the next run. All right, what can we get rid of? Get rid of that. And we have some star stuff too. Oh, we'll get rid of that. That's good. All right, hopefully these won't start disappearing on me. I'm sure a couple of them have already disappeared. Right, let's run around here just for a quick sec, see if we can find that Flame Queen. They are epic. No, they're legendary bugs, so I didn't think so. All right, we'll go up to this fast travel spot. All right, well, if you haven't played in a long time, maybe we should just start out at like Bahari or something. All right, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you can join the party now. Why don't you send me a friend request since you can see my my character name. So the way you do that is you go to your friends menu and you hit this add friend. I'm not sure how it is on Switch, so I'm gonna have to do that and then just search for Lostin Sim. And then I guess let me know what your name is. Fossilized lantern resin. Okay, I think that's the first time maybe I've gotten that. Actually, probably not. Let's upgrade our bomb bag first. guessing this is you. Well, actually, wait. Names don't make any sense. All right, well, either it's a random person or it's you. We'll figure that out, I guess, in a second. Oh, user, okay. All right. Let me just get all this stuff ready. All right. Oh, wow. We used a ton of those. Okay. I probably want at least 400. There's 400, and then how many arrows do I have? Probably enough for a run. Maybe I'll make 300. I mean, definitely enough for a run, but we'll do that. Or not, because we don't have any iron, apparently. All right. I will meet you out at Bahari. I think we should just do a Bahari run. You're already in the party? What? Not sure what you mean, Harry. Yeah. Okay, so from your plot, if you just go out the back, the opposite of how you get to Kilima, there's this mine shaft here. Just go out the back. And then just give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back and we'll meet you out in Bahari. Harry, you gotta go. All right, well, I guess I'll see you on Monday then. And we actually didn't make it to 160 because, like I said, someone unsubbed last night. But that's all good. Right, so I don't know. Doesn't look like Blake made it out here yet. Oh, crafting junk right now? Okay. Well, I'll wait for you. Flared Dari Clo B5. Oh, D5. Alright, might go over there then. Alright, I'll meet you over at D5 then, I guess, or maybe I'll run back after I get this. You may as well get the Dari Clove though, because it's super rare. Darn, not even star. That's all good. I think you got like 80 of them though, so. That just goes to show how infrequently I cook. I see you right over there. I don't know if you want to get this Dari Clove or not. It is a fairly rare thing, so feel free. All right, just make sure you stick within, I think it's, what is it, 50 meters or something? All right, so I think we'll just mainly, I guess, hunt the Sernuk. Probably hunt everything, but actually I probably should have brought some hunter's horns. Oh, where'd you go? Like 100 off? How do I take this waypoint away? It's not letting me. There it goes. All right. Nice, nice. All right, I'll try to keep track of you. No guarantees though. Okay. Alright, we're going for totally different stuff, aren't we? Alright, we may as well stay up here and get the rest of these guys then before we get that other bag. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm taking that star sweet leaf. Come back this way. Just clear everything over here. Right, my hunting is not the best today. It's okay. So you were close enough for that bag. That's good. How was there a bag like way the heck over here? I have no idea. I'm gonna try to get to it though. How did a banded mooch and get all the way out here? And not disappear. So it's obviously something that we hit, or at least shot towards. Wait, we have something 70 down there? Okay, well, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Can't just go back and get everything. All right. Well, I guess you were right behind me, but I guess I'm gonna take that chance. All right, let's see if I can still get this bag or not. Actually, we'll get this guy first. Oh, come on, you little... Gotcha. Finally. Watch this bag disappear right as we get there. Hey, look at that. We got it. Whoa, what are you shooting at? Apparently you weren't close enough for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, what is wrong with me today? Like, seriously. Maybe it's the music. The music's a little bit slow. Let's change up the playlist real quick. It's not like this is like much faster, but it's a little bit more upbeat. Wow. Are you serious? That's like too far away. Won't even let you get the hit because it's too far away. There it goes, finally. Okay, hold up. Right, don't know where you went off to. All right, you're gonna miss out. All right, let's see if I can get my hunting back up to par. I think part of it is just like hunting in a party with someone who's on Switch. I mean, not trying to talk bad, but definitely different hunting styles for people on Switch versus people on PC. Just the nature of how things are. I think PC rewards the aggressive, just like run them down approach, whereas Switch is more of like the long shot approach. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised too, although every once in a while it gets stuck in like the cliff or in the wall. Usually if you don't see it in a server, that's what's happened. All right, I'll come back towards you and you can head towards me and we'll meet in the middle. All right, I see you there. All right, let's go back over this way. I feel like staying on this side of the wall right now. Anyway, let's try to get a little bit closer or not. All right, there was a... Oh my god. What is wrong with me today? Okay, that was just unfair because I definitely hit it. I heard the sound effect for it. I have no idea where it went, so we'll just... Oh, it must have been that one. Okay. What you doing so far back? Oh, it's not even that rare. But okay. You must have gotten something over here. I didn't, but that's fine. Probably wasn't something too important. All right, let's go up on the cliff here. See if stuff is spawned back in up here. I don't know if you want this. Actually, you haven't probably gotten your weeklies yet, so maybe getting at least 5 flow trees would be good. All right, pretty barren up here, actually. There was one more over here. Right, and go to the water. Oh, what are you shooting at? Go over to the waterfall, check out that area real quick. Oh, you're out of arrows? All right, well. You were kind of spamming them hard. I don't know. Do you want to... Also, was he using the spell arrows? I don't know. Can't remember. Okay, never mind. He figured it out. Yeah, I just didn't know if he knew how to get home or not. He says he hadn't played for a really long time. Okay. I probably should go home too. Just general principles. All right. I'll just clear out this cliff top here. And we'll just return home. All right. I feel like I need a little bit more caffeine in me, so I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll let Thomas know. All right. So I'll be back in about probably less than 2 minutes, and then we'll go check out Thomas's place, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. All right. See you in a minute. All right, we are back. I got myself a coffee. Let's go check out. Let's go check out Thomas's plot here. Oh wow, Not too bad. Hey, Kenley's here. Crazy. Okay, so like, yeah, you still haven't. Oh, but you have like furniture and stuff. Yeah, we'll have to figure out. Yeah, you'll have to figure out your building. Yeah, because you said you hadn't played for a really long time and that you haven't gotten your housing plot or your house building permit yet. I'll help you out here with this. I don't know if you're even gardening at all. But why not? Ooh, and I even got a flint for my troubles. But yeah, your plot is still pretty tiny, which isn't a bad thing. You kind of have yourself blocked off though. Like, it might be nice to not have to go jump over the fences and stuff. I don't know. It's up to you though. Oh, actually, I should have checked out to see how my arrows are. I'm pretty sure we just made a whole bunch, but yeah, we are a little bit low. I can't remember. Can I use your crafting station to make arrows? Oh. Oh, you have it set up like this. And yes, I think I can. Oh, but I don't have iron. All right. Honey TTV 11, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? That's over there on Twitch. All right, I'm gonna go buy some iron. I don't think Hassian is in the village here, so. All right. Sounds like you're doing good. I hope you're not trying to sell me something though. Seems like one in 10 people. Seems like 1 in 10 people who chat on Twitch try to sell you art. Hopefully that's not you. All right. I came to buy iron, which probably just get all 4 of these here. Do I daily live stream? I do. All right, that's probably good enough. Yeah, I do a daily live stream, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific time. But recently we've been going a lot longer just because we're playing 2 different games. So we're pretty much doing 3 hours and 3 hours. Today I think I might be able to go a little bit longer. I'm not sure. But we will spend a little bit. All right, I think I need to make what, like 600 arrows? We'll double check that. Yeah, 600. Can you get some iron? Oops. I do like Palia. We have been going for like 217 or something episodes. It's actually more episodes than that because sometimes we do like a B and C episode in one day. Okay. Keep that on. All right. I don't know why I just suddenly got like so tired. I think probably it's just because it's super warm in the room, just because computer's cranking out heat, and it's supposed to be what, like 75 today in Seattle, so probably that is it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do in the summer when it's like 90 or 100. Don't like Palia. Yeah, I don't play PUBG, so all right, let's see here. I feel like someone else fulfilled your request there. I don't see it. All right, maybe I'll check it out. It's one of those like what's like kind of like Valorant type games, is that right? It's usually not my style because I will get absolutely destroyed in those types of games. I played Valorant a couple of times because my son is really into it, and he's actually fairly good. But yeah, I absolutely get destroyed. And why did I plant a potato there? Got distracted. Hit the wrong key, something like that. But Honey TV, we are playing Wuthering Waves also in the morning, which is not PUBG style game, but it is definitely a different vibe. It's one of those gacha games, so maybe that would be more your speed. I'm super addicted to that game too. It's like the story is just so good, and the animation is just amazing. Voice acting is amazing. I know everyone else who doesn't watch it is probably sick of me saying that because a lot of people come just for the Palia. All right, I think we're good on that. Did we actually make our arrows? That's the other thing. I think we did. Yeah, there we go. We're good on that. We could probably do a shipping bin, which will help me get rid of some of these worms here. Right, Shroom? Then play it. What are you doing in it? You talking about Wuthering Waves? It's a very story-based game. It's almost like being in an anime. It's amazing. It's also a free-to-play game, so I think you should go check it out. At least check it out on one of my stream replays on YouTube. Okay. Need Verity to get multiple types? What's Verity? Let's get these all. Okay, I don't know how to spell it, but it's multiple of a type of something. Okay. All right, well, hopefully he can figure that out at some point. Okay, I've checked that like 4 times. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think this time we'll bring a hunter's horn or 2 or 3, probably 3 or 4, I don't know. We have a ton, so bring at least that many. Did you request it yet? Okay, Moz. Leather. I can gift the leather. Okay, gift a bright shroom. I'll gift a Moz. Why not? I'll gift another Moz. Why not? Looks like someone already did the potatoes. I only have star qualities of all of those. But yeah, the overly generous. How far am I on that? I don't even know where it is. Actually, I think it's closer to the top. But I think actually I should, I don't know. I should probably just go out to the Highlands, but I don't know. I kind of don't like the Highlands that much. It's a little bit too Spartan. Okay, I don't even know where the overly generous is. Eventually we'll get there. Then play it. What are you doing in it? Well, I'm not going to play it. We just did our... Oh, wait. I already answered that. But yeah, we play that in the morning. We play Wuthering Waves in the morning, and then we play Palia in the afternoon. But I think we did episode 18. So there's like close to 50 hours worth in that game. All right, we have something 180. That could easily be a disco deer, which would be nice because we didn't see any the last time we were out. All right, let's see if we can do this Fast and Furious style. Go. I like it when it doesn't even warp. Even better if you get the 7 for 7. Okay, Blake's coming to the area, I guess. I feel like he's gonna run out of arrows again, but let's see how many he can get. I don't know why that one Mujin didn't die the first time. Looks like he caught up. All right, I gotta go this way to get these bags real quick. Okay, just follow me. Just follow me. All right, we just need to get one hit on this. This is definitely a disco. All right, you're here. You are here. Yeah, just try to keep up. Especially since we're doing a hunter's horn right now, we're not going to do it exactly the same as we have been for the other stuff. I don't know if you're actually watching the stream as you play, because sometimes it's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit of a delay. Oh, I thought that was a disco deer. Oh, we have something over here. I don't know where you are. This is probably a magic move. Nope, it's a disco. Actually, I should have known that because it was too far. Okay, if I remember correctly, this should be your last flow tree to get your go with the flow. It might have been the last one that we did, but whatever. Should be 5 regardless. All right, we have 170 over here. If we're lucky, it's another disco. It's definitely disco territory, but we do have to kind of book it because it's kind of a high traffic area. There we go. Nope, I already have the horn going. Do a double bag. Okay. No luck though. It's just a numbers game though, so we'll just keep pounding away at it. Where are you? Take a sip of coffee while I wait for you to catch up. Hunting level 10, you're gonna catch up in no time. Yeah, I'm just teasing you. Yeah, I am so off today. So off. Okay, it's just like disco, disco, disco. This is great. Oh, you better have been close enough for at least one of those. Did you get this? Okay, you did. Sweet. I was gonna say, oh, what are you doing? She's just fishing. Of course, I'm just kidding. Let me switch arrows. I always forget to. Not like they're too expensive. Yeah, I do want the silk. Jeez, this guy is taking forever. There we go. My goodness, that wasn't even worth it. The number of bombs that we had to use. All right, just follow me. I'm pretty sure this is a magic Mujin. It is. All right, well, I don't really care about these choppas, so let's just go for the magics. All right, I better be better on Monday, 'cause this is ridiculous. I think this is probably the worst I've done in quite a while. Got a main? Okay. Those are pretty common, so you'll get tons of them. Oh, you mean the magic Mujin main. Yep, and we got a star quality one at that. Yeah, well, you said you haven't played in quite a while. And I guess if you just hit level 10 for hunting, you probably haven't hunted many of the magicals. Ooh, yeah, you gotta keep up. All right, we'll go towards Tomla's here, and then we'll go up to the waterfall. Okay, I see something up there. It's probably a magic Mujin, but we'll just keep going. Oh, gotta wait for Thomas over here. Like I said, it was going to be a magic Mujin. Oops. I'm pretty sure that that bag up there was the wood, so I'm not too worried about it. We have 147 up there. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna ignore it. We'll go towards the cliff. All right, I don't see anything up on the cliff. So we'll go towards the temple. Don't see anything over by the temple, but we'll go a little bit further. Every once in a while there's one over there. Sometimes it's down there, but I don't see it. We should be in range of it as of now, so we'll go up this way. Oh, you know what? My horn is dead. I should have known that. That's why we weren't seeing anything. I wonder how long that's been dead for. Probably quite a while, actually, now that I think about it. 182, perfect timing. Wait, where, what? Okay, I don't know where that went. Let's go. Yeah, even without the hunter's horn, I was pretty sure that it was going to be over that way. Don't ask me how I knew that, but there's kind of a method to the madness. Sweet. It's always fun to get the little accomplishments. All right. Well, anyway, I think we will finish out this hunter's horn. Then we'll go out to the Highlands here. Kind of the reason why we didn't is that I don't even know if Thomas was going to be able to go out there. Plus, I like Bahari. Right. Hopefully we can get magical plush, though. We've gotten skunked the last couple of hunter's horns. Although this round has been pretty good. I think it was like 4 or 5 of the trout horns. Only a couple of the magic mujins, though. Actually, have we even gotten a plush at all today? I feel like we haven't. We've been going for 3 hours and I don't think we have. That's kind of crazy. Don't really need this, but since we already have a stack of some of it going, I'll just get it. Ooh, 180. Perfect timing. I think it just popped up. Oh, come on. I am going to go for this one first. This one I think has a higher likelihood of being the disco deer. Up on the ridge over there, where the cliffside is usually magic mujin, although the discos do every once in a while spawn and or get chased up there. Oh, there we go. I was just complaining that we hadn't gotten a plush today, and it happens to be a disco deer plush. Gotta love it. Actually, maybe I'll clip that. Why not? Wait, where's the... I don't get it. Sometimes the clip icon is there, sometimes it's not. Oh, it just popped up. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right, let's see here. Actually, maybe I'll switch that. Okay, that was... Oh, there we go. I was just complaining that we hadn't gotten a plush today. And it happens to be a disco deer plush. Gotta love it. I think that should be good. All right, let's save that clip. And we'll put that as a short on YouTube as well. Oh, there we go. I was just complaining that we hadn't gotten a plush today. All right. There we go. We may as well clear out this stuff first. Oh, I hate this area because everything's all glitchy. It's okay. It's all good. Wait. I'll be here soon. Okay. Okay, I think it was this tree here. There we go. And a bee. Where'd the bee go? It's the golden glory. Oh, but we are... There we go. Send that back. Okay, so I guess Thomas is still here. He just dropped off the stream. It says he has no arrows though, so I don't know. I don't know how much of a help he's gonna be. Okay, I'm not gonna get the butterfly. Ooh, we have something 150. Alright, just follow me. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, please don't shoot. Okay, that was pretty lame. Should have had that. Alright, and we'll get some music going in just a second here. Right, too bad. Alright, just gotta let him know what he missed out on. Let's get some music going. Alright, this horn's about to end. Like I said, I don't know if Thomas is able to go out to the Highlands So we might part ways, and I might do a run in the Highlands. It's just a little bit difficult just because we're vastly different levels. But anyway, we'll just finish off this hunter's horn. Alright, he keeps getting butterflies, which we don't need. Bro. It's also gonna fluke my radar here. He's just throwing bombs at them. It's not gonna work. All right, I think I'm ready to go in. That was a good run in Bahari. We got a Disco Deer plush. Throw that away. All right. Okay, let's go to the fast travel board. If it shows the high lands, then you can go. Otherwise, you need to do the quests to unlock. And Autumn Mayfield, how's it going? Let's see if he can even get there. If he can, I don't know. I guess he'll let me know in just a sec. I don't know what that last chat was, Autumn. Gives me like a Chinese looking character. It says something game. Okay. I'm doing very well. Thanks, Autumn. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, it's a beautiful day again in Seattle, so all right, I am gonna empty out here. Get all this stuff going. Puppy barking. Okay, what is this? Platinum. Get that going. Let's check our arrows. We are good enough. We might want a couple of dispels. A couple hundred, I should say. All right, that should be good. Okay, I think all we needed was cabbages. Looks like he's helping me out watering. All right, that is all good. Okay, did you check? All right. Apparently he has it. Just need to visit it first to fast travel. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot that you can't fast travel to a place that you haven't been to before. That makes sense, though. So, hopefully he can follow. Follow me. Are you coming? Actually, just a sec. I don't want these dispels there. I want them up there. Okay, there we go. Oh, unable to connect. Come on, hopefully it'll work. Oh no. Okay, there it goes. I think. Oh, did we have a connection issue at some point? Well, it looks like everything's back. I don't know if it stuttered or something. I sent invite for party? Wait, what? Sometimes this is... Does he not even see that I'm typing or what? Wait, now it says he went offline, so I'm not... But he's right there. All right. Well, if it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Hopefully he doesn't think that I just ghosted, because but I don't know what else to do otherwise. Yeah, it's not even letting me. It's not even letting me chat with him. Okay, well, apparently stuff isn't working. I did see him disappear off of the map. Don't know if he went back to his plot or what. So I don't know what to do. I know this is like the most entertaining thing in the world, but Palia does have these issues. I feel like my connection dropped for a second because the concurrent viewers on YouTube Studio went to 0. So I don't know what's going on with that. It's back up. It says there's 8. Okay, unfortunately, he's not watching the stream, and Palia doesn't want us to connect, so I think we'll just go out to the Highlands, I guess. If we're able to reconnect at some point, then we'll get that going. I feel kind of bad, but also at the same time, okay, well, whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. Maybe at some point we'll be able to reconnect. Heck. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the horse is annoying. Alright, let's check out the amphitheater. See if we can't find that star quality flame queen. It's gonna be a long shot, but you know, just gotta keep checking. Phoenix moth. Actually, to be honest, I don't need to grind for the echo either, right? Because we've gotten all of our artifacts. And there's like no nameplates or anything that we need to get. I guess there's recipes, which I won't ever need, but I may as well get the recipes at some point. I think we just needed 4,000 to get that though, and we're already close to 2. So I guess we'll continue doing that. We're upgrading the rings? I thought we're like already... I thought we were already... Okay, huh. You know what? I think I'm gonna go check that out. Let's go check that out real quick. I'm pretty sure we're... already... upgraded. Okay, yeah, we're blessing 5. Okay, so Howard 5, Amadeus 5, Elephantine 5, and Eloine's 5. Oh, the little workbenches near Binny? Oh! So those were just the recipes for it or something. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, well. Okay, that's how it is. All right. Darn, I wouldn't have gotten rid of these then. Okay, well, anyway. Are you serious? We need swift scales too? Okay. I totally didn't know. Okay, so Eloine's blessing 2. Okay, man, this means that we're gonna have to fish a lot. I don't want to fish. Okay, so does that mean we should just fish? Oh, man, I don't want to fish. Palia is having issues. I saw her messages, but you weren't responding to mine. All right. If that works, that works. If it doesn't work, well, I'm sorry about that, but like I said, Palia has issues. All right, let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, then we'll just have to wait for another day. Okay, I'm actually not going in the right direction here. I'll go up and around to Amber Lake, I guess. Okay, shoot. Where do you think is a good resource for finding the list of items that we need? Okay, so that's just Relics Tracker. Oh, it tells you the ingredients. Okay, so we have Eloine's Blessing 2, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I feel like we do have that. Okay, so 3 Phoenix Moths, green anchovy. Alright, so I want to duplicate that. Let's use this one for fish. Highlands fish. Green anchovy. Highland saltwater, no bait. Okay, ragdoll sturgeon. Highlands freshwater. Okay, ragdoll. Oh, but that's Eloine 5. I don't want 5. Okay, so we have Eloine's Blessing base, Belafontaine's base, Amadeus's base, and Howard's base. Okay, so now we can go for our gather list. See, this is going to be annoying. All right, which of the freshwater fish do we need for this? Oh, dang it. We need 10 freshwater silly fins. Oh, man. I had all those and I sold I had like all of that kind of stuff and I was selling them. Okay, silly fin, no bait. No bait or regular worm. Okay, Highland sturgeon. We needed that too, right? I don't even know. Highland sturgeon, yeah, we need 10 of those. Non-star quality. All right, Karen, you just burst my bubble. I was... Oh, man. Just added more fishing. Yeah, I thought we just had to do it at the register or whatever. But of course, no, we have to make them. I should have known that. We had to do that in the Elderwood, so... Okay, well, at least we're getting silly fins and the Highland sturgeon that we need. And I think both of those are for level 2. For those rings. Oh, that's a ragdoll sturgeon though. So yeah, I feel like the sturgeon is going to take a lot longer than the silly fins. Hopefully we need the ragdolls too. I didn't see that though. I'll check in a little bit. I think that's another silly fin. All right, well, Thomas, if you're still watching, sorry it's not working. Palia has issues like that all the time. I don't know if it's like a cross-platform thing, but maybe it'll work next week. We probably just have to like close the game. But I don't want to do that in the middle of a stream, so hopefully you don't feel bad because I tried. All right, how many silly fins are we at? 4. All right, let's at least get our 10 silly fins. We'll upgrade that 1 ring, and then that'll be fine for today. I'd rather hunt. You know me, it's so tedious doing all this fishing. But we're at least halfway there. We probably have a couple of silly fins. Actually, no, I don't think we do, because I think we had a stack of 15 in our storage chest. And so I probably sold all 15 of them. That makes me so sad because I would have been able to upgrade 2 of those rings had I known. But we'll do an inventory. Wait, I had a fishing attachment? Okay, well, whatever. We'll write a list of all the things that we need to get, and then that way it'll be faster. We'll see how many Highland sturgeons we come up with as well. And if we're close by the time we get all 10 of the silly fins, we may as well just get those as well, since we know that we can get them here. But I feel like it's going to be split between the Highland sturgeon and the whatever other thing it was. Looks like we have a Brazilian in the Palia chat. Muito obrigado. Means thank you very much. Eu falo pouco de português. I love how Portuguese sounds. Like the Brazilian Portuguese is very sing-songy. We had a Brazilian exchange student when I was probably middle school. Might have even been like 5th grade or something. But I remember I was old enough to think she was like super attractive, and she actually is very attractive. She actually visited Seattle, I don't know, like last year, I think. But we were busy, so I didn't get to see her. But I remember I had like a huge crush on her. Okay, I think we just need one more silly fin. Oh, 2 more, I guess. 2 more. Okay. I'm probably going to need those other fish. Actually, I didn't even have them in stock, so... Okay, after we get these two silly fins, we'll take a peek at the Highland sturgeon. We might want to just keep doing it. Although we're probably not that close. Hopefully we have enough in our storage. Oh, we actually have more of the Highland sturgeon than I thought. Okay. So we just need one silly fin and one sturgeon. So let's just go for it. And I think I had the rest of the ingredients to upgrade those 2 rings. Hopefully that wasn't for like a level 3 or something. But we'll just remember not to sell those items. I feel like we needed the ragdoll also for something, right? Hopefully that's the case. I feel like we might have needed like the star quality of those. Take a look in just a sec. All right, there's our last silly fin. I kind of feel like we already have some in our inventory. I don't know. But as per usual, fishing is killed viewership. We had 8 people watching and all but 2 have vanished. All right, let's go. I do believe we should have enough for 2 of the items, hopefully. Oh, too bad we don't have this one. Where's this one from? Highlands Swift Scale? Highlands Bay, okay. Unfortunately, there just aren't that many star quality spots. Just super annoying. Oh, the Barracuda is also kind of difficult to get. I haven't gotten a dart eel at all. Rivers and ponds. Highlands at night, okay. Royal Beta. Wait, we have 48 of these? Okay, so I was totally wrong. We need an ash seed, but we don't have this one yet. So which was the one that we had? I don't get it. Okay, maybe I was wrong about all that and we just wasted our time. That's fun. Okay, so we have Amadeus's Blessing 2. That's probably the one that we needed that for. Yeah, Highland Surgeon. Dang it. All right, mark that as found. Okay, so the Ragdoll Sturgeon we need for Eloine's Blessing 5. Okay, we also have Amadeus Blessing 2. Oh wait, that was Belafontaine blessing 2 that I marked off. Oh, Palia Tracker has this wrong. They have 10 Highland Swift scale when this is star quality. They don't have it as star quality. Wait, I don't get it. Why do we not have Eloine's blessing? Is it because we have it equipped? It's because we had it equipped. Okay, Royal Beta, Rivers and Ponds, Royal Highlands. Royal Beta, Glowworm and Worm. Ugh, come on. This game is against me today. I was having trouble hunting. Okay, and am I... Oh, there is a pond nearby. My bad. Thank you. Yeah, that's way closer. I should have looked at the map there. Okay. Should we check out the starfishing spot? We'll see if it's a... It happens to be a saltwater fish. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they haven't. All right, it says glowworm or worm. So we'll just try worm. Then we'll have the right bait to go after the royal betas. I think it said we needed 2. Welcome back, Thomas. Yeah, sorry it's not working. Palia has these problems all the time. I don't know if it's a cross-platform issue or if it's a or if it's just a connection issue. I don't know. But I feel like we should probably... Okay, what did I get? So I got a major manta. Yeah, this is still saltwater. So, I don't know. All right, Thomas, I'm going to send you a message in Palia. If you can see it, then hopefully it's working. I guess you did log off, so maybe that was it. I have a feeling, though, because I had a connection issue trying to go back to my plot from Bahari, that it's on my end, and I'm not willing to close the game out and open it up right now. But we'll figure it out at some point. Okay, so I'm messaging you right now in Palia. Do you see this? Exclamations. Oh, hey, it worked. Okay. Jisoo Bemila 100, thanks for the follow on Twitch. You just so happen to be number 130, so congratulations on an arbitrary number. Okay. I did accept your invite, so hopefully that works. I see you up on my screen here. I'll jump back to my plot here. And then I'll meet you in Bahari, because that's how we have to get to the Highlands. Hopefully it will work. And hopefully we won't have another connection issue. All right, go home. I'm going to empty out. I'll meet you at the back of our plot. And then we just need to run from there to the entrance to the Elderwoods. And then we need to run from there to the docks. You don't see what? You don't see that we're in a party now? I mean, if you're watching the stream, right? You can see that you're right there. So I ain't lying. Oh, there you are. All right, follow me. Last day of school for you. Are you up in like Alaska or something? Okay, let's hope that this works this time. Oh, actually, I should have let you go out first. Darn it. Because I think that kicks you off my plot. Oh, it worked. I see you doing the little wiggle dance. All right, follow me. Right, this is how you get to the Elderwood. Not sure if you've been here before. Oh, I guess you could also be in college, right? Oh, never been here. All right, well. You disappeared on me. Oh, there you are. Okay, actually, what's the best way to go? I guess we'll just go through the central stables. This way. This way. Right through the caves. this way. I guess actually the other way was probably better, but oh well. Up here. Over here, over here. All right, slight little detour there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Thomas, there are things that I would like to do in the Highlands. So I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean that's the issue with being such vastly different levels. Like my player level is super high, as you can kind of tell, and I think you said that you barely just got to level 10 in hunting, so I'm guessing your overall level is not the highest. Not trying to throw shade on you or anything, but you know what I mean. I'll definitely party up with you again sometime. Because I like to help out newer players. But at the same time, I also have to think about what's entertaining for the stream as well. So, all right, we've made it back here to the pond. Okay, we still have regular worm. Found different wood. Oh, do you mean like in the Elderwoods? Yeah, the purple wood, the ancient wood. Okay, I'm actually gonna change my angle here because that was so bright in my eyes. Yeah, no worries. It's always nice to find the new adventure zones. So what I would try to do is try to find where the fast travel spots are in the new adventure zone, because then it makes it a lot easier to get around. There's Matana, Deep Woods, obviously Central Stables, Demare, and Mauve. I think there's only 5. There might be 6. Okay, please don't get away. All right, just need one more Royal Beta, and then at least we'll be able to unlock one of the ring upgrades. Because unfortunately, we didn't even need the silly fins or the sturgeon. Because we'd already upgraded those, maybe? I don't know. Can't remember what the deal was with that. And then also, how are you supposed to get all of the star quality ones? Because obviously, the freshwater ones are bugged, and then the saltwater, there aren't even that many star spots. I think the majority of the star fishing spots are by the entrance, so maybe I should have taken a look there. Also, I kind of don't like that a lot of the fish in the Highlands can take 2 or 3 types of bait to catch. Kind of makes it a little bit frustrating because then you get a whole bunch of fish that you're not even targeting. Right, I think I'll change up the bait. Hopefully we'll get some fish that we need for other rings as well. I'm not sure how many fish overall we need. Oh, there's the second beta. So maybe we'll call it for the fishing here. All right, that better be it. I'm pretty sure I needed 2. But it's very, very convenient that there's that pond right there because I kept going to Amber Lake. And why am I going to the fast travel? I don't know. Okay, so which one was it? Wait, what? Why is this game against me today? I could have sworn that we just needed 2. Okay, I feel like we needed the jade koi for something. Hopefully it's not the star quality ones. So obviously we can't get the star quality ones yet. I know, this game is so heavy on the fishing. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't have to go fishing for the daily quest today, too. Luckily, it was something easy. It was like the pixie butterfly or whatever it is. And 5 leather, which we Always have. Okay, no worries, Thomas. Yeah, we'll party up again sometime and help you out. But yeah, I would try to get up to level, I don't know, probably like level 15 or 20 and everything. I think that's probably where everything unlocks. But yeah, keep grinding away at some of the storyline quests, and I'm sure everything will eventually open up for you. Keep wanting to go to the fast travel spot. All right, finally I have Eloine's Blessing 2. Actually, do I want the drops one? I feel like I want the drops one. Okay, so now we have Eloine's Blessing 2. Cross that off. Okay, hide obtained relics. Okay, I'm not selling the king crabs because we need that for Belafontaine's Blessing 3. And Belafontaine's Blessing 2 is unobtainable right now because it needs the star quality Highlands Swift Scales. What else is unobtainable because of that? Okay, 5 charged cardinals. I bet... Yeah, we just need one more charged cardinal. Should we do that? I think we should do that. Okay, Standing Cliffs.
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
Sapira, I didn't want to talk to you. Where are the... There they are. Standing Cliffs. All right. Charged Cardinal. Any type of bait. Okay, well. That is true. But is it the star ocean fish? I feel like the starred freshwater spots are actually regular ocean fish. I could be wrong about that. But it's like a double slap in the face for not working correctly. And like the Highland Swift Scales or whatever it was. Hey, look what we got. Okay, so we got that at least. Okay, well, at least we got 2 of the rings. That's what I thought we were gonna get in the first place. Oh, we do get starred ocean fish. Okay. Oh, that's Blessing 3. Wait, but we should have Blessing 2, right? Oh, it's because we're wearing it. I don't like that. I feel like even if you're wearing it, it should count. Because then it makes you think you don't have it. Okay, so Amadeus Blessing 3. Okay, now we need Heather Manta. I have a feeling Heather Manta are very rare. Yeah, they're rare, but it's any type of bait, any time of day. All right, well, I think we're done with the fishing for now. Is there another one that doesn't take stinking fish? Okay. Oh, Royal Highlands Bay. So we can get this one if we can find some star fishing spots for the freshwater, since it's bugged like that. Okay, Blessing 3. Green anchovy is also Highlands Bay, so we can get that. Rivers and ponds, Highlands at night. Oh, it is night. Oh, what was that called again? Enfield eel. And okay, worm. I have kind of had enough of fishing, but oh wait, no, worm or hook. I'm gonna try to get some of these Enfield eels because I think I already had a couple of them, and we'll just fish. I should have double checked how many I had. Of course, I'm just gonna get silly fins. But yeah, if we can get the Enfield eels, that's another one that we can knock out. Okay, we'll try worm then. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if one works a little bit better than the other. Ooh, speak of the devil, I think that's it. Do you remember how many I needed? I should have checked. Ooh, what's this seal? I don't think I've gotten one of these before, have I? Kestra eel. Nope, I haven't gotten one of those. Oh, I think I needed all 10. Great. Kind of like how the Kestra eels look, though. They're very bright. I usually stream Palia around noon Pacific time. I don't know what that works out your time, but All right, see you, Thomas. Nice playing with you. Yeah, unfortunately, the infield eels are uncommon. So what's that, like 1 in 15 or 1 in 20 or something? So maybe I won't bore you guys with this. Maybe we should just go hunt some jackcats or something. It's kind of a shame that only the jackcats drop plushes that are new. Obviously, the Cernucks still drop plushes, but they're the same as the regular ones. Actually, I kind of like the infield eel coloration too. It's kind of got that electric blue look to it. It's one of my favorite colors. Like that electric ice blue. Yeah, if this game didn't make you fish so much, I would be at like level 1 for fishing. So what time is it? It's 4 p.m. my time. Oh, we got lucky. Back-to-back infields. All right, what are we at now? Wait, are you serious? We still only have 4? I feel like we had more than that. I hope so too. I hope so too. And then I think they should also have like the masked plushes also, and just have those be even more rare. Because that would be cool. Or if you could just put masks on them, I don't know. But speaking of masks, I still need 3 of these star quality masks. I probably had a couple of them. I just didn't know that you could use them as decor. I feel like you should be able to use any star quality anything as decor. Like, why can't you use the star quality campfire foods? And you should be able to make like extra tools and stuff and use those as decor, because that'd be awesome to have like a bow hanging on the wall. I know there's a couple of tools that you can get as like Zeki prizes, I think it is, that you can. but they're not the same. And I feel like we should be able to make a jadium bow now too. Just as like a, maybe just as like a color variation. Like it will still be an exquisite bow, but it would be the jadium color. And then same with like the gold and platinum. I don't know. Ooh, this is another kind of eel. Oh, have we gone into morning? Did I just not hear it? Oh, no, we haven't gone into morning yet. So what kind of eel was that? Amber moray, is that what it was? Oh, that's a rare fish, okay. Oh, good. Okay. I'm guessing since it's a rare fish, we only need like 3 to 5 of them, hopefully. All right. Well, apparently we're halfway there. Eels are only at night. Okay. I'm pretty sure we needed the jade koi also. I don't know if we needed the star quality or not. Right, yeah, fishing absolutely kills viewership. So we had... I think we had 8 or 9. Oh. Ooh, okay, 5 jade koi, no stars. That's good. I think I have 2 or 3. All right, well, basically I'm not going to sell any of the fish until we've gotten all of the rings, just in case. I mean, I guess we could sell them down to 10, like if we have a ton of them. I just don't want to mess up and have to fish for more. All right, another infield. Are you serious? We only have 6. All right. Well, we can only fish for the eels for maybe 1 or 2 more. And then it's going to be dawn, so I don't think we can do it. That was it. Okay, so we got another amber. I think you said we needed some of those. I kind of wish it was like the temple where you could just donate a certain amount of them, like if you have them. Oh, okay, so we need 2 more jade koi. Ooh, but jade koi is any time of day. Should we try to go for that? I mean, no one's watching anyway, so it's only the real ones that are here. I just want to knock them out as soon as possible so we don't ever have to do this again and we can actually just have fun streams running around shooting stuff. Oh, look at that. Right off the bat, too. At least none of these fish have been like difficult to reel in, because that would be a pain. I think there was whatever that ray was, that might be a little bit difficult. Like that kind of pinkish purpley ray. Because I think it was a rare fish. So if we're going to go for that, we might want to have some fishing attachments and fish buffs on. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess at the very least, we are getting a whole bunch of amber. So we could probably buy the 3 recipes that we need. Okay, that's good to know, because Fisherman's Brew is really easy. And you get 5 of them in a recipe. And I'm pretty sure that's just reticle size, right? Although we're gonna have so much fish, we may as well just make some sashimi or sushi or whatever. I mean, especially if we do that for our weekly cooking. Although I guess the Fisherman's Brew also counts as weekly cooking. All right, I feel a jade koi coming. I wish I had some. I wish I had some beer in the house, because I would definitely drink a beer while fishing. Alright, this is kind of bordering on the absurd here. Just give me something that I need, please. We're not even at 3,000 echo though. And we need 4,000 to get the 3 recipes, of which we're never even going to use. So maybe I'll save the Amber Echo to unlock some of the other rings. Although we'll probably be able to get enough of that. Okay, 3 more casts and then I'm gonna do something else. I was really hoping we could get the last jade. All right, last one. All right, we are out of here. Okay, where to next? I think we should go Standing Cliffs. Yeah, I'll see you Monday. Thanks for all the information about all the different fish that I need. Alright, hopefully we can get something here. We've only gotten 1 plush today, and that was a disco deer. Right, if we're lucky, we'll get the gray jack cat, because then we'll have 2, 2, and 2. What was that? No, that's a phoenix. The phoenixes aren't bad though, in terms of essence. Echo. Right. Well, I think I'm probably about ready to give up as well. Our inventory is pretty much full, so we'll just do a little bit more and we'll head on back. Ooh. Wait, what was that bag? But yeah, like I said, I'll probably give up in just a minute here. Get some dinner going. Gonna have some Italian sausages. Then hopefully on Monday I'll hunt a lot better. I mean, I'm not doing like super poorly, but at the same time, not the best. the game is kind to me, it'll give me Jack Cat plush right before we decide to quit. I kind of highly doubt it. All right, 1530 on the hunting. Not too bad. Probably got, what, like 4 hunting levels today. But I think that's probably a good place to leave it for today. So I'm going to jump back to the plot, get everything all loaded up and processing for Monday. I usually try to stream from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific time, although we are right at 4:30-ish p.m. But yeah, since we're playing 2 different games, we're doing about 3 hours in each and almost about 5 hours in Palia today. The other game that we're playing is Withering Waves. If you haven't checked that out, definitely go check that out. Awesome game. It's another free-to-play game. It's one of those gacha games. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that style of game, but it's absolutely gorgeous, and the story is just so awesome. It's more like a playable anime series, which I really, really like. Let's see. Over on Twitch, we made it to 130 followers, and we're at 159 over on YouTube. So thanks so much everyone who has followed or subscribed on Twitch and YouTube. If you have any game suggestions, obviously let me know as well. Okay, I think I want to pull that out, pull that out, get some more of the ash wood going. Do that. We're all prepared up there. Oh, what the heck happened there? All right, potatoes and cabbages. Water it up. Cabbages, potatoes. All right, we'll fill up our worm bins. We'll get some more potato seeds going, and then I really will end the stream. So we got one disco deer plush today, and that was it. Kind of light on the plushes. Past few streams, though, we've been getting fairly lucky. Like, I think one stream we got 4, another stream we got 4. I think a stream we got like 6 or something. I don't know. Some are definitely better than others, though. Yeah, I feel like we actually do need to get more of these preserve jar things going. So we're definitely not keeping up, that's for sure. Don't want to change servers because we're about to log off anyway. I guess we'll just keep going with the jack cat meat. All right, get those potatoes going. How are we doing on the cabbage seeds? 49. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Right, and that is it for me. I will be back Monday morning, 9 a.m. We'll continue with Wuthering Waves. I heard that the next section of the game is like 6 hours-ish. So I think we'll split that up at least into 2, maybe into 3. Just depends on how intense it is. And then we'll definitely be back for more Palia. All right, thanks so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you next time.